Hey everybody, it's Obi-Wan Piz for Insimplex Pachinko. We're gonna see whether or not this thing works. I tried doing Against the Storm a while ago, and it didn't really work. Something broke with it, but I think I seem to have resolved it. I think it was basically like everything that was related to everything that was related to Epic kind of broke Steam, and then when I fixed Steam it broke Epic. So at the moment the Epic games are not working, but Steam is. So we're going to take the quick 3-minute ad break just to prime the stream, and then we'll get on with this thing. Hey lads. I am confused. I thought I hit save before that went live. Cool. Hey, Punching. Oh, I'm so sorry. I ended up catching kind of a nasty cold when we went to Germany. So, similar type of thing. I was going to ask, como foram as suas férias? But I also... hang on, there's a good one here. Yeah, I was going to ask how your vacation went, but yeah, you told me. And also, não falo uma palavra de português, so... Tonight we are hashtag not sponsored by Brewdog Rocky Road. It says marshmallow stout, and it has a very strong fruity flavor. So, like, I don't know what is going on. If I had to guess, I would have said that this was like raspberry. Portuguese is -1. Yeah. So I do want to welcome in a member of my family. I don't know if he's actually here at the moment, but yeah, I was hanging out in Negaorix's chat because Negaorix is currently doing Outer Wilds, and my brother just played Outer Wilds, and I saw him. I like happened to look over at my screen while I was playing Elite Dangerous, and somebody had replied to one of his messages, which had popped up in the chat, so I couldn't read it. But I saw his name start scrolling past. I'm like, hey, hey, hey! I know that person. So he had my brother had just played Outer Wilds, and then got over to Negaorix's chat because she is currently playing Outer Wilds. I think today is probably going to be her last day. So, good luck, Commander. So we may end up seeing my brother pop in here. He will self-identify, I'm sure. Alright, so I hope that we have gotten this correct. So I got an issue that came up earlier where we started playing around and it just froze and like nothing worked. I'm hoping that doesn't happen again. Since then, I got an alert that said we've released a patch and your save file is now corrupt. So it erased the level that I had started. However, it kept the settlement data. So, like, you know, all of my hexes that were not captured, all of the hexes that were reclaimed this round are still there, allegedly. We'll see how it goes. So, then we got a royal resupply, which says now, this is, I think, going to jump us into the next expedition directly. I think, or something like that. It like as a reward / apology. So we'll see how it goes. Caravan wagons in a culture centered around expeditions. Wagons are always heavily sought after and rationed. Vision and embarkation range are increased by 2 until your next settlement. By controlling supply lines, the Crown can easily temper the ambitions of even the most successful viceroys. Grants 4 reserve embarkation points. I don't remember what half this stuff is, so this is fun. Obsidian box. This box has no lid. It can only be shattered. They say opening it before the time is right is one of the most painful ways to part with this world. Oh no. Gains 5 seal fragments. I think we want to go with supply packages just immediately. Because I think vision and embarkation are going to tell us like how far out we can go. And I don't think that we really need to worry about that right now because this is essentially my, second playthrough. Or first playthrough, second round. So, because it's like day 2, I don't think we want to do something terribly difficult. Reserve embarkation being supply package, I think is going to get us the best step forward for this next round, or maybe the one after. So we'll see how it goes. Okay, so we are on Beaverton, probably. This has effects, cornucopia. Okay, all these do pretty much. And what is that? That is a... I don't know what that is. Hang on. right? What is the... freaking A. What is the... Royal Guard is watching over this region. Discovering glades does not increase hostility. Might be good. That's all too far. Okay, so establish caravan. Power of a nearby monument makes everything feel lighter. You can move most buildings in your settlement. That might be nice. If we select this, we're only like blocking out one thing, right? That we're not going to be using, I think. In this case here, we're only going to get 3 new breads, if that is correct. Yeah, okay. So like you get out here, if we select this one, we're going to get double the food reward. Here is 10, here is 12, right? Because that has overlapping stuff. This one also has the monument reward, I think. Right. Remnants of Long Forgotten World earned by completing world events, modifiers, seals, daily expeditions can be used to purchase upgrades in Smoldering City. I like artifacts. Seal fragments. Legend says seals can never be broken. Shards tell a different story. Okay. Fragments are needed to venture into the sealed forest at the end of every cycle to reforge the ancient seal. Leftovers must be sold back to the crown. And bonus 30 experience. Queen's Impatience. 14 impatience points will lead to failure in this biome. Okay, so... right, mild. Royal Woodlands are very lush and rich in timber. Trees give more wood. I like that. Alright, I don't remember pretty much anything. I think we have 1 fragment so far that we got from last time, so... and villagers eat less food as settler difficulty. Okay. We'll stick with settler. Chosen, we don't have any. So, alright, here we go. Oh, okay. No, we won't, because there are still points to spend. Oh. Gotcha. Okay, cool. Got it, okay. So all the possible embarkation bonuses that we have versus the stuff we've actually chosen. Okay. I remember now. Sort of. I have been working on Elite Dangerous lately, and I figured out a really awesome trade route, which ends up having 3 stops, and it's just basically this big... I make a massive amount of profit on each loop, and also a massive amount of trade points. So I'm really happy about it. We'll show you later next time. And also, I've been working on doing flight assist off, which is challenging, but it's been working out pretty well. So Rain Man Games might actually be proud of me. Okay, Clear Skies increases speed at which traders arrive by 300%. Similar-ish. I would say it has kind of a mix. Parts of it are like Civ, and parts of it are more like Age of Empires. So you've got kind of a dual game going on. Okay, active only in season drizzle. Evaporating rainwater has made the wood a lot lighter in this region. Woodcutters can carry 10 more goods in drizzle. Cool. Rampaging storm stifles the spirit of all living creatures. Oh, good. An additional stack of this effect is added for each hostility level. Seen only in storm. Death by 1,000 hailstones. Oh, good. There is no way to be safe without a roof over your head. Villagers with this effect have 5% chance of perishing every 15 seconds in storm, starting from hostility 2. To prevent it, fulfill housing. Okay. Settlers' luck. Villagers have 35% chance of not consuming food during break. Power of a nearby mountain makes everything feel lighter. You can move most buildings. Yep. Okay, so we are currently paused. If we weren't, we are now. Okay, so we need to set directions for people to do stuff. Ancient Hearth. We need one of the people here. We just need one of you. We need somebody to be Lizard Firekeepers or Adept. Yeah. Cool. So we got one of you here. That'll be good. So as long as there is fuel that's burning, they're gonna keep that going. We need... In order to gather stuff, we need the small foragers camp. Okay. We need to build... What do we have? Your renown grows. You can now choose from one of the available blueprints. Kiln. Make coal, bricks, and jerky. Brickyard makes bricks, pottery, and crystallized dew. Don't actually know what that one's used for. Lumber mill makes planks, scrolls, and packs of trade goods. Current best, right? This will increase coal, give us bricks, and increase our jerky? That doesn't make any sense. Increase, oh, okay. Increase brick, so it gives us brick at all if we do kiln. If we do brickyard, it increases our brick to 3, which is really good, and the other 2 looks like it doesn't do anything. And same here, increase planks to 3. I think we want something that's going to be simple. So I think we want the brickyard. Okay, choose from one of the available blueprints. Trapper's Camp. I think we're going to want that one. Cookhouse. Or the smokehouse. Let's get the Trapper's Camp. Oi. Fishing hut. I don't actually see any water anywhere near us, so like at the moment it's not really helpful. Let's do herb garden. Nearby farm fields to grow roots and herbs. Actually, let's do plantation because we can get berries and plant fiber, both to level 2, so I like that. Okay, we're good. So we need to make woodcutters camps. Right, we'll do this. How do we rotate using Y? right? Okay, so you can see, like, as we start to put them down, anywhere that it's blocked by other, in this case, trees, it's got like a red block, and then the blocks are green underneath it. This will also show what the affected range is, so all of those places will be able to have their trees cut from them. Now, these hidden glades, which are currently kind of fogged over, are areas where once you crack into them, some sort of event happens. Don't know what. It could be just about anything. Okay, so we're going to build one here. And I think we also want one here. This one over here is a dangerous glade, which has some sort of generally some sort of threat, but also a massive reward if you complete it. Whereas these other two, right, we're going to crack into both of these. They're going to have either a minor event, which is not dangerous particularly, or just more space to build into. Over on this side, right, like we could do another one here or here. That could work. We also don't have a lot to, like, play with. Slick Shell Brood Mother, small. Right, so farm fields we can put in. Ooh, 8. Yeah. So we can do something like this. Did that not do it? That might not have done it. Alright, well, we'll just cancel for now and we'll come back to it. Right, so here we've also got, like, Harvester's Camp. Can gather resources from large and giant gathering nodes. These are not, I don't believe. Yeah, these are small. Small foragers. Can only gather resources from small gathering nodes. So, like, harvesters will do some of the bigger stuff, but it's also going to take a lot more resources. Nope. Alright, looks like it's the same exact thing. So, cool. Yeah, in addition to small ones. Alright, should have read that more carefully. Herbalists. Gathers from small. Trappers. So here we could gather these guys using Trapper's Camp. And then the arrow is showing where our exit is for these particular things. So that's where the resources are going to come out. And so if we build a road, we're going to want to start it from here. Probably just go straight up to this warehouse. Alright. Brickyard, we don't have any more wood, or we don't have planks to make it. So we're going to need to make planks using probably the crude workstation. Can build packs. That's not particularly helpful at the moment. Right, these are decorations, which are nice and cool and all that, but we don't need them right now. Hearth is this exact same thing. Okay. This is an ancient hearth. This one's a small hearth, which does basically the same stuff. Basically, your workers have to go out and do work and then eventually come back and rest. So you can build other hearths, like 2 or 3 glades out, so that they can just go to that hearth, get rested, and then start working again, rather than coming all the way back to this main area and then having to do that. Trading post, right, it's going to be traders from elsewhere. Right, people will always take their goods to the closest warehouse. So once we get more stuff, we're going to want warehouses to be spread out so that people just have to walk a little bit and drop stuff off. Punching, if you've ever played Banished, this has sort of a similar vibe with some of that stuff. I think that's a little more crunchy in some ways, but can house 3 residents. I have 8 people, so I need at least 3 at the moment in order to shelter everybody. Has to be built near the hearth. Right. So, like, if we go 1 down, we can go 1, 2, 3, like that. Right, and it's not letting us select who's working where, which I don't remember how to do exactly, but there we go. So if we select people, then we can decide where they go. Let's see. Woodcutters. Right, so we have lizard folk, and we also have humans, and we have to check their individual resolve to make sure that they're happy and healthy and all that good stuff. Humans as a species have specializations in farming and brewing. And lizard folk are really good at meat production and warmth in order to keep the hearth going. So we're not going to bother that guy. He's gonna just keep going. Alright, so 1, 2, 3. And nobody's can build these, apparently. I don't know what's going on there. The resolve, in order to make people, like, really effective, we need to grow our reputation, and each of the races individually do different stuff and grow in different ways. So it gets kind of interesting. There's a few different balancing mechanics that get do kind of interesting stuff, but anyway, we'll let them go and start building. These guys, get them to, okay. Oh, right. The humans are wearing funky, like, coats. Make them look like, they have shells on or something. Yeah, we need this guy to go over here. Okay, hang on. Let them make this one meat. And then we go, never mind, your services are useful elsewhere. And then we go, give me, no? Okay. Give me these 2 guys. And then we go back here and say, give me these 2 guys. Okay. Let's have this one come off of here so he can build houses. Hopefully. I think that makes him just a generic worker. We'll see. Oop, hello. Choose an order. I forgot about this. Objective. Deliver 10 planks, or keep lizards above 10 resolve for 30 seconds. They're at 7 at the moment. I don't remember how to increase resolve, so we'll come back to that. We'll make 10 planks. Should be super easy. Queen's Envoy, cut through the forest to discover 2 different glades. We're about to do that anyway. Complete 2 different glade events. Gives us a box of planks, box of tools, and 3 villagers at random. Box of tools, steel shovels, +1 to clay production, and steel pickaxes, +1 to stone production. I think this is going to be better in the long run, and it's going to be done faster, so we'll pick that one. Objective: a simple path doesn't cost any resources, grants 5% speed increase to villagers, or give up 35 wood. We get 3 goods and 2 new villagers. Here we get a crate of stone and shovels. Move 10% faster on roads. Jeez. We'll do that one. Again, we're going to do it anyway. So, like, let's go. Trends. Yeah. Choose a cornerstone. Right. Silent looting. Your scouts have learned how to be cautious when looting abandoned caches. Every time you open or send an abandoned cache to the Citadel, hostility is lowered by 15 points. That's kind of nice. Keeps everything around us from hating us too much. We're digging into, like, the ancient horrors around us. So, like, the forest basically is coming alive to try and kill us. Royal Academy wants a detailed map of the region and will supply anyone willing to help. Gain 20 reed and 20 clay for each discovered glade. Or decline and take 10 amber, which is currency. Our hostility probably is not going to go up a huge amount. I do hate the hailstone bit, but we'll make it work. Oh, are we on storm? We should not. I think we're on drizzle. Let's do the exploration contract. Right, we're still on drizzle? Yeah. Hostility of the forest. Woodcutters, villagers. Hearths lowers it back down. Queen's impatience. Wait, what? Oh. That should increase it for some reason. Anyway. Never mind. What do we have for rules? 9 charges there, 15 on that other one. Right, so once we reach a full 10 here, one of them brings all their stuff back to the warehouse. Oh man, should have taken that reputation. be 10 in no time. Okay, so we want grain, roots, and vegetables. This is flax. So that does not come from the foragers. Can come from harvesters. Right. Yeah, sure, we'll do that one. This guy's continuing to keep the hearth going. We've got coal in there at the moment, so that's good. Okay, send over this guy. Well, what is he? Ah, he was resting. Let's see. Okay. Next storm in 4 minutes. So we gotta get everybody... I don't even know what we do here. I just go to the shelter? How do we do it? Oh, we need... Right, we need to just build one more. Okay. We need to get this guy out. Activate, but leave him out. So he's gonna go build this last one, I hope. It's 5. Go, man, go. Yeah, I just made 10. Could have gone for that one. That's alright. Can be moved for free. Yeah, so that's why we like this one. Okay, we also need to build a road. Build path. Okay, yes, there we go. This one's right there. Go, man, go. May not be quite enough of them just yet, but it's good enough. Alright, we got people. Let's see. Avoid glades except marked. Okay, only mark trees. How do I mark trees? Oh no. Yeah, whatever. I don't know how to mark them, so... Ah, mark trees for harvesting. There we go. So we'll mark those for harvesting. Only mark trees. Go. Okay, so we are covered. 0 of 8 affected people, so we have, and it's from hostility 2 anyway, so not like it actually matters. Queen's impatience is... Oh, I see. So the Queen's impatience lowers your lowers the hostility of the forest, but it's also dangerous because the Queen's going to become impatient with you for not doing your job fast enough, basically. That's what it comes down to. Whew. Okay. Right, so we have new stuff that's going to unlock in 3.5 minutes. We can deliver 10 planks. We don't have any planks at the moment, so that's fine. We're going to open up both of those glades in very short amount of time, and we have two path things that we need to make here. It's just very sad. Yes, make a path. And get... No, not those. No gathering nodes near Trapper's Camp. Right, okay. So take these guys out. And put them on this duty over here. I have one of them come over here to harvest on that side. Harvest these trees especially. Right, this is just going to wait until we get more snails or whatever. We also need a processing. We need some sort of processing to make planks. Makes planks. It's not that one, it's this one. Production? Nope. Production. Is it just a crude workstation? Yeah. So unfortunately we got a crude workstation. Go like that. Treasure stag appeared nearby, so pause. Okay, we've got flax, no, root nodes, so that's the same as these here. Can make foragers' camps to get those. This is a crude workstation, this is a harvester's camp. Very different things. Then, treasure stag. What the hell? After the timer expires, the stag will run away. The chance to receive its treasure will be gone. And it's dangerous. Good. Move to here. Make a path. From here to here. Alright, well, close enough. Ow. Okay. Fertile soil specifically for farms. And then we're going to go like this. We're going to take out those, add these, and explicitly only mark trees. Okay. And we're just gonna hope that we can make this in 4 minutes. I guess we can also negate these other ones. Right. Queen's Impatience, 2.48. So we have to do more work on the goals in order to reduce that amount. Mean. Here. Only mark trees. So cut these and those out. Only work on those. So we've got 3 people there. 3 people there. We got workstation. Nobody to work on this at the moment. Take this guy out so that he goes and works on the other thing. Right, this one is currently idling. Yay. Next drizzle in 3 seconds. Cool. Okay. So, finding expedition. We found 1 glade out of 2. We've got, again, 35 path. We just need to make 2 more things. And we need to make planks as soon as possible. Yay! Let's see. Exploration. Reed and clay for every discovered glade. Okay. Well, let's see how it goes. Nah. Okay. Trappers, yeah. No items anywhere to make it, so it's alright. Okay. Person building stuff. He is a builder. Hopefully we'll get on with building the road immediately after. Construction site, yes. Excellent. Ding. Okay, newcomers. 6 coal, 10 plant fiber, and 2 of the beaver type. Or 3 of the beaver type, 5 clay, 1 pipes, rain punk engines, and 5 leathers. I think we're going to go that way. Okay, and cornerstone. Family gratitude. Relatives of your villagers send gifts for treating their family members well. Get 40 water skins for every full reputation point obtained through high resolve. That's pretty nice. One who lives in harmony with himself lives in harmony with all. Every glade event solved by making a decision marked as empathy lowers hostility by 40. This effect is retroactive, so if we have not, but if we had done a glade event by empathy, it would then lower by 40 the hostility for everything that we did beforehand as well. I'm not sure what we consider, or what is considered high resolve. So I don't think we have any at the moment, so maybe we ought to go with calming the forest. Wait. Hey, wait a minute. Get beaver folk. Because they're faster. Naturally, chopping wood is kind of their thing. Let's see. We don't get any bonuses for humans or lizard folk in this particular case. Okay. Oh, we need more, we need more houses. At least one. Let's go 2. And then make 2. These folks, we want planks, fabrics, and bricks, and we don't have pipes, so it's good enough. Limit 20, 10. No, we'll do 20 for all of them. Alright, we broke through? Yes. Who's this? Alright, destroyed camp in the wilderness. There are still survivors. Specialization bonus, forestry, or forest proficiency. Welcome the new people. We're going to lose 4 units of food. In this case, vegetables. And then we welcome 2 new people, a human and a beaver. Or we send them packing. They go to the citadel. We lose 4 eggs. Or we gain. Yeah, okay, we lose. Oh, but we don't have it, so we have to change it to roots. Makes sense. And we gain 2 new people. Or we give them 4 eggs. Or fish or meat. And then we get 10 amber. I think we welcome the new people and assign a worker to go meet them. Right? Go investigate. Okay. That also means we're going to get 2 new people. Okay, we have now the glades, which we can deliver. We have made the path, we can deliver. And we need to do the planks, which are going to be made pretty soon as we get somebody working on that thing. You can see now our reputation has gone up to 2, and our Queen's impatience has gone down to like 1 and a bit. So here we need to choose keep lizard resolve above 14 for 30 seconds, and cut through a forest to discover 1 more glade. We're almost there, so like we could get that pretty quickly. Lizard resolve might be a little bit more difficult. Have at least 16 villagers with basic housing need fulfilled for 20 seconds. We are going to have 13 people in just a few minutes. It'll get us 2 more villagers, parts, and basket of fish. Or, if we fairly soon, right, we're going to increase our jerky production by 2, gain additional jerky every yield, gain amber, gain 2 more lizard friends. That may be a while, but I think we're going to take that one. Have at least 10 villagers with a need from the complex food category fulfilled for 30 seconds. Deliver 15 oil, which is an efficient fuel made in Press, Druid's Hut, and Butcher. Or deliver 8 packs of luxury goods. We would get, for making oil, +2 to oil production, so that's like huge. 20 coal, should be pretty nice. We have to get 15 oil in order to make that work. And then we get a 20% bonus to global food production. Otherwise, we get 4 new people, amber pouch, and heavy millstone +2 to flour production. I think we're going to take that one. So we need to get oil going. And we need to make complex food. Right, Queen's Envoy. Complex food I think we can get from the cookhouse, which we can't make any of these yet because we don't have planks and we don't have fabrics. But planks and bricks are going to be very useful to figure all this out. Okay, let's do the cookhouse. Fishing hut, we still don't have anything nearby. Forager's camp. Grain, roots, vegetables. Herbalist. Herbs, berries, mushrooms. Let's do grains, roots, and vegetables with a forager's camp. I think we're going to need a forager anyway, like pretty soon. This is a harvester, not a forager. Right, we're almost through. They're going here. Let's take out one of these guys so that they can go get some other work done, preferably building those houses. And drizzle clears in 1 minute 40 seconds. Right. Resource acquisition, forager's camp. All that stuff. Veggies up there. Where's that? That's over here. Okay. This has 2 people going. pipes are going to be priority 1. Or importance level, I guess. So we'll go like that. 2, 1, 1, 0. Pipes are going to be pretty much non-existent priority, but it'll work on it. Yeah, okay. Again, we don't have anything for a trapper, I don't think. No. So we'll just never mind on that. We'll subtract that one and just those two. Those two trees are the only thing that's sticking in the way here. Hopefully it'll take less than a minute and 30 seconds. Okay, complex food need. That's not gonna, no, it's not gonna do what I want. So we need cookhouse, which is gonna need bricks. We're gonna need to make bricks in a... It's in here somewhere. It's a production building. Why am I doing this? Crude workstation. Okay, right. I just said that. Literally just said that. Okay, so we gotta make bricks. We have a grand total of 0 bricks. Cool. We have copper. Right, okay. So she's making that. She's gonna make some bricks. Oh, okay, there we go. Right. We're gonna go here. It's gonna collect from both of those locations. And then we'll be able to do something. Humans gain a bonus for that. So let's trade out. Let's trade out, no. Trade out this human to here. Apparently he will get that done. Alright. Ready, set, go. This has 2 people coming up. So they're gonna chat. It's gonna take about 30 seconds. And we'll have 2 new people come. They're getting this done. Let's go. And then we're gonna pause as soon as that tree comes down. We'll go. Pause. What do we got? Corruption. Release. Empathy. Decision marked as empathy. Your choice here can influence certain perks, orders, etc. We will get a gift of gratitude. The golden treasure stag will share some of its riches with you. Absolutely. Corrupt. Cursed treasure. You will take all of the treasure, but the forest will curse your riches for robbing one of its ancient spirits. Okay. Lots of stuff here. That's cool. Termite burrow. Aggressive parasitic species able to eat and digest even the hardest materials. Okay, so we're going to release first of all. Okay. Small agent artifact. +1 to global resolve. When soaked in rainwater, radiates warm light and brings encouragement to those around it. Amber pouch for 25. Okay. Threat. Nothing can stop a hungry stone-toothed termite swarm from feeding. Destroys all stored building materials, bricks, fabric, planks, etc. 13 minutes. Burn down 5 oil and 50% minus 50%. Harvesting and planting are 50% slower. Is active only when the corresponding glade event is being worked on. Okay. Otherwise, we can tame them. Use 4 tools, or 10 pipes, or 3 parts. We don't have enough parts, I don't think. Eventually, Harmony. Contained stone-tooth termite burrow provides 5 insect per minute. Counts as 4 decoration of its type. That actually could be very useful. Burn it down, gain plant fiber. Chest of ancient tablets. And +2 to steel shovels. Alright, we don't have... Oh. Okay, well we do have some coal. But we need to keep that on the hearth as much as possible. Otherwise, we could use 8 planks or 5 sea marrow. Right, so let's do the taming. After scouts clear an event, they will return to a warehouse with the goods looted from it. Yeah. Okay. Agitated termites can be a real nuisance. -5 to global resolve. So while we're working on this, estimated time 3 minutes 30 seconds, we're going to get a minus penalty to our global resolve. Clear skies increases the speed at which traders arrive by 300%. We don't have trading stuff, so. Woodcutters carry 10 more goods during drizzle, so right now. Drizzle ends in a minute. Okay, so send this guy over and preferably get another person to work on it so it's not 3 minutes 30. Hopefully it'll only be 1 minute 45, 50. What's that gonna be? Sorry. These guys only take 1 more second, so we're gonna get new people, like literally right now. Awesome. That's good. Now we can get another person to work on this thing. Then, the house. The building destroyed by the storm can be rebuilt or salvaged. Rebuilt for 2 brick and 2 fiber. We would get a cannery. Paste, wine, biscuits can use drizzle water. That's actually really quite good. We currently are able to make 2-star biscuits, but nonetheless. Adds the ability to make paste and wine. And this one would not be an increase to biscuits. Pretty good. Or we can salvage for 30 jerky and 10 planks, costing 10 wood and 5 clay or fiber or stone. Estimated time 1 minute 30. We'll cut that down to 30 seconds. That's really big. Slick shell brood mother large. So let's do 2 brick, 2 fabric, but we don't have it yet. So what are we doing? Lower priority goods will be produced only after higher priority recipes reach their limits or run out of ingredients. Okay. So let's up fabric and brick and lower plank just for this, like, 2 minutes or whatever it's going to take. This doesn't... No, nobody's got any bonuses for this, particularly. We're going to need more plant fiber. We're going to need somebody to actually work on this. Got nobody at the moment. It's cool. No suitable trees near woodcutter's camp. Okay. So this we're going to start saying, do marked trees here. Move this bad boy to right here. Because, my goodness, do we have an awesome thing for you. 2-star meat, yes. Okay, continue this path. What are the idlers doing? Are there any? Stone-tooth swarm, right. Peace. Tame should only take 1:15. Alright, we got it. Good. This will get us a cannery. And this one we're gonna want to increase some other stuff as well. Probably should have waited until we were done with that one tree, but whatever, it's fine. Right, so we can use all sorts of different food sources in order to make biscuits, make wine using pottery and berries, and it can make paste using dyes and eggs, or something. Ayy. Counts as 4 decorations of its type. Let's move it. This is going to be a mistake, I'm sure. To here. Let's do a human there, a beaver folk here, and ooh, what's this? Sea marrow node. Okay, gathering by stonecutters. What's this? Again, welcome new people or send to the Citadel. There are no people currently with that are homeless. So let's see. Oh, we just lost, or we just went through ads. Sorry about that. Could have used a break. So we want to still welcome the new people. We don't have anything to do that with, though. So we need to gather these vegetables. Forager's camp. That one? Yeah.
Yeah.
Second person. And we still got 2 lizard folk who are not doing anything at the moment. I want them to gather those pretty quickly, though. What's this? Clay node from stonecutters. Okay, what's this? Medium abandoned cache. Break open or send to the Citadel. If we send it to the Citadel, we get Queen's Grace, reputation points, and amber. If we break it open, we get a bundle of coats. Might be useful. Box of grain and vials of pigment for dye. Right, we don't have tools. So we'd have to make tools in the first place. Makeshift post? Nope. Reduce fabric. Increase plank. We'll do plank and brick. And nobody's homeless at the moment, so... Right, so we have space for 2 more people. Right, okay. What's this? Storm, 48 seconds. Everybody is good on housing? Yep. 0 of 13 affected. Cool. Copperfin Trout Pond. Oh, hey. We're talking about fishing huts. And actually, right, if we go and build a fish house... Can't. Right, because we don't have the... I don't think we have the blueprint for it. Yeah, we don't have the blueprint for it. Right. Alright, give me a 40-second break. Be right back. Okay. Sorry for that. Just had to duck out real quick. Alright. So let's attempt. Again, we've got nothing here to give them. We could send them packing back to the Citadel. Again, we've got enough eggs and meat to do that. I just don't want to. So I think we ought to get a... Do we have foragers? It's harvester. I keep doing that. Foragers. There we go. So let's move the foragers to here. And have them work on the vegetables that are already here. Right, because these are stacks of 15 each. Right, plus 30% chance of finding some insects as well. It's going to go pretty well, I think. So then we go resume. Okay. Chop all that stuff. That's cool. Yeah. Guess we can assign one worker to this. Take a minute to do it. Can't feed them roots, huh? Oh yeah, we can. See? It works fine. The other guy can go there for a minute. Also start marking into that one. Oops. So we'll try and cut into this glade as well while we're here. And that was all 10. You alright there, bud? I don't know why he's walking off. Yeah. So this is a forbidden glade. There's some massive dangerous thing, but at the same time, you know, there's something really cool that's going to be in there and worth a lot of reputation. Okay, we want building materials. We got 10 brick. We got 6 plank. Cookhouse. We need 8 plank. Alright, we're getting there. 2 more here. Sentient flame trap in a bottle. I like that. Okay. Cool. Got these 2 people. Yep. Wait, what? What was that? Oh. Can we get an extra couple of people? I told them to choose people. Golden marrow. Some fossils contain valuable surprises. Gain 2 amber for every 20 sea marrow produced. I'm just about to start collecting some of that. Sahilda's Secret Cookbook offers top 10 tips on how to cook more efficiently by Sahilda. Gain 10 jerky for every 10 pie produced. We don't have pie. Where do you get pie from? Cookhouse, I assume, maybe? Bakery? We'll do that one. Nobody's available at the moment. Okay, so seriously, where are the people? You're making me nervous. Okay. Select the people, right? Okay, there we go. Goodness. Now, those are different newcomers. I don't even know, man. Alright, 5 stone, 10 mushroom, or 3 tools. Either way, we get 3 people. So, let's maybe go this way. Get the 3 tools. Okay, where's the treasure stag? I mean, I had one, but it's gone. It's already been done. So that should not be a thing. I don't see it. Okay, so this is going to require a bit of work. Let's go like this. Alright, take path. Go here. Go to here. Go to here. Let's just do that for now. On this side, we need to move this wood to here, I think. Let's do there. Cut into this location. Can't do that. Alright. Alright. We did not build a cookhouse because we didn't have enough planks. Now we have 10, so now we can build enough, or now we have enough to build a cookhouse. Let's build here. Right next to that thing. This is going to take insects and vegetables. Or meat and vegetables. Biscuits are going to require flour. We don't have flour. So that's just a low priority anyway. Alright, 30 skewers. Porridge. Drizzle water, storm water, clearance water. Okay, yeah, makes sense. And grain. of a rain system. Okay, build a plantation. Can make berries and plant fiber. Yeah. Here. That's gonna work. Farm field. Yeah. Those. One person who is currently listed as homeless. Housing. Not decorations. Housing. Shelter. Right. You can build this literally anywhere. It's fine. We'll build those two. Higher priority means building faster, yeah. Go. Okay, 70 charges. Works nicely. There's one. Yes. Trader. Oh hey, there's fuel. What is this? Resin. Forester's hut or clay pit is where we obtain it. Used for crafting. I haven't seen any recipes just offhand that use it, but can be acquired from orders, glade events, or traders. Rare material used to light holy flaming hearths. We've got 300 wood, so like, doesn't matter. We don't need that. Incense used for religion at Temple Monastery Tea Doctor by humans and 2 unknown races. Tea used for treatment. Market Tea Doctor Bathhouse by 2 locked races. Algae used for crafting. Herbs used for crafting. In 3 incense for every 10 roots produced. Herb garden. Uses nearby farm fields to grow roots and herbs. +1 algae production. Okay. I would like 15 oil. The hell, let's just go all 30. Balanced at the moment. Crystallized dew. What don't we have? We don't have any crystallized dew, so that might be interesting. Might need parts. Which is unfortunate because we don't have any. Attack the... Wow. all 4, and then... I think that'll be reasonable enough. Oh. Right. That's where these guys are. Right. Okay. There isn't one. Reeds. We don't have any of these. Right. Water skins, pottery, and barrels for cooperage. Supply of here, tea house, brickyard we have. It seems like pottery we might be able to do here. That's salt. Made of mine. Okay. What's that? Dewberry bush, small. Found in small herbalist camp. Or just herbalist camps. A few charges left. This next guy, he's going to be able to capture a lot more stuff. Go twice as fast, I guess. Put another guy on that one. Cookhouse is now open. Oh. Right, okay. Let's take him off. There. I'm in the cookhouse. Skewers and veggies. Insects and veggies. Yeah. Human? Nope, don't have a human. We do have humans working on crude workstation harvester, so I'll take one out of the workstation, I suppose, and have her working in the plantation. Right, okay, jeez. Oh man, I haven't done these in such a long time. Alright, cool. We have oil, don't really have complex food. Well, nuts. We need more planks. We gotta get those going, because the queen's impatience is increasing quite a bit. Beavers resolve, keep it above 20, don't have it yet. For 30 seconds to get, or no, have at least 8 beavers, we have 5. Or 15 crops to make 25% to amount of goods produced in small farm, plantation, and herb garden. Lumber mill, pickled goods, and parts. Oh, the middle number's idle. Okay. Man. Alright, I think we ought to just do this one. Choose an order. 20 pack of trade goods to get brick, fabric, and amber. Or rebuild or salvage 1 ruins and send 10 packs of provisions for 35 pottery, 12 tools, and 5 scout pack, or plus 5 scout pack. Workers assigned to Glade events carry 5 more items. Yeah, I think that one's the best one to do. Objective, have at least 10 aesthetic decorations. Super easy. Cut through the forest to discover 4 more glades. We get pickle jars. And box of crystallized dew. Otherwise we get the same, slightly less amber. And plus 1 berry basket. I think we're going to go that one. So 10 aesthetic items. Next group of newcomers in 6 minutes. Trade routes, recipes panel, consumption control, trends, and menu. Okay. There's nothing here, is there? Yeah, they're idle. Oh, right, that just happened. Like, literally just now. Okay, this has now 62 charges. We're doing alright. Okay, so we need aesthetic goods. Decorations. Bench. No suitable trees near woodcutter's camp. That's this one. Okay. We'll move this guy to here. And we cut into this one. Okay. Still already resolved that, so I don't know why it has it again. Alright, shelters up, no homeless people, and 1 beaver person who is not currently working. Very good. Alright, nobody's affected by hailstorm. Hostility of forest is 0. Still got nobody. I swear they went the other route on this one and just gave me the amber instead of people. Something happened. I don't know what. Reduce, and then prioritization. Do okay. Take this guy out, let him build. Need here. It's a bench. Well, we could have done it. really close to 20 resolve on this. We could have done the other one. But oh well. -4 to global resolve. That's it. Yep. We're doing okay. Alright, let's do more decorations. So, barrels. We might need another hearth way out here. How much is that going to cost? How did I have that many people? How did we get that many people idle? What just happened? Oh no. I don't know what just happened. That's wild. Alright, cornerstone. Farsight. Each discovered small glade increases working speed of scouts investigating dangerous or forbidden glades by 50% for 180 seconds. Okay, interesting. So, if you're going to want to pop a dangerous or forbidden glade, and then like immediately pop a small glade. Or protected trade. The forest recedes as heavily guarded trade caravans pour into the settlement. Hostility is reduced by 15 points every time you sell goods worth 30 amber, but complex food needs grants 1 less resolve point. I don't think that's going to help. That's weird. I don't think I've done that. I don't know that I can understand that one. Farsight, I at least understand. Let's do that. Okay, so let's also not pop this one just yet. Let's actually move through here. Be dangerous. Pop those for now. Let's get to this dangerous glade up here as well. Happy lizards complete. Deliver. Oh, okay. We didn't need an additional glade. It was just already done for us. Okay. So deliver. We're gonna get 2 new lizards, plus 2 jerky production from all gathering, farming, fishing, or production, and some amber. Deliver. Pops 1 up on reputation, 1 down on impatience, so that's good. Have at least 10 aesthetics decorations. Uh-oh. I have 0, so that means I'm building the wrong stuff. Aesthetic? Yeah. Gardens. Shoot. Newcomers. 4 or 5. Fabric and parts. I think that's going to be more important. Okay, now we have still 0 people waiting on housing. Choose a blueprint. Clothier lumber mill. Or rain mill. I think we're going to want the rain mill. Can use clearance water. All right. Okay. So this is still going to be... oh no, wildfire essence. We ditched it. That was dumb. Rain mill. We need 5 planks. So... get somebody else in here. Go. Planks. Okay. Damn. Harmony. Comfort. Aesthetic. Harmony. Right. I need to pay more attention to that stuff. Alright. Get everybody on this stuff. Let's go. Right, so take him off of here because he's not doing anything. Put him in here. Work on... what is that? Cannery. So at the moment, paste and wine. Right, I don't have any pottery. But we can make some at the brickyard. Don't have a brickyard currently, I don't think. Skewers currently. Harvester's camp has nothing here, so move. There is nothing, it seems. Cool. So we don't do that, we just bump the person off. It sounds terrible. Move her off of there into something else. Cannery? Seems like it might suit her at the moment. Okay, stop. Threats. Fishmen witchcraft. Fishmen witches have prepared a special surprise for anyone trying to break into their cave. Spawns 3 fishmen totems. 1 impatience point for cleanup duty. Bribe them. Marked as corruption. Pay them 10 of food and 5 amber. That nets us 5 ancient tablets, 40 salt, and 40 leather. Or we can chase them away with throw rocks at them and fishmen traps. Trying to enter the Fishman Cave triggers hidden traps. Fishman totem spawns every 60 seconds, is active only when the glade of it is being worked on. We gain 20 amber and 1 reputation if we do this. Threats. Okay. 3 fishman totems and 1 impatience point will be the cost if we don't do this within 13 minutes. Fishman totem spawns every 60 seconds. But I don't know what that's gonna do. We don't have fishman totem in our list. Okay.
Monte.
Okay, everybody's doing a really good job. So, we're going to cut out one of the guys from Stonecutters and one of the guys from Cannery and assign both of them to this thing. Choose reward, so we'll go the chase away route. Oh no. Dewberry bushes. We got some more of these slick shell brood mothers. And ooh, got a lot of sea marrow. Break it open. We don't have anybody to do it, so we'll just wait on that until the other one's done. We'll see if that works. Right. This has 39 charges. We're almost halfway with that one. Oh, wait, hang on. Got those. Not that one. Breaking into a small glade, right? Does something good? Seconds. Stop this a second. Alright. What's the thing? Two groups of lizards will come with all groups of newcomers. That's pretty awesome. There, that one. Increases working speed of scouts investigating dangerous or forbidden 50% for 3 minutes. So we might have popped this one a little too early. That's alright. I'm gonna move this over. And mark these as useful. This one, mark all of them. So we might break through there, and then we'll try and break through this one again. And we sick 'em. We're up to 6 impatience. Ooh. What's this? Select a building or node to destroy. Okay, cool. Fishman Cave, we're still not there yet. Don't do that. Start building. See if you do something. With it. Fishman Totem appeared. Threat. Forest hostility temporarily increased by 20 points. That is nuts. It takes 50 seconds to get rid of these things, and it's 60 seconds every 60 seconds they spawn. No. Okay, got that first one. So deliver. We got 10 bricks, 10 fabric, and 5 parts. Good times. Pause. Orders, glade events, or traders. Right. We're not going to get those anytime soon. Cool, cool, cool. Choose an order. Trade goods, provisions, and crops. 12 each. All packs are produced 33% faster after we do that. Water skins 30, porridge 30. 10 trader and 10 building. 30 training gear. 30 barrels of wine. Plus 2 bigger barrels. Plus 2 to ale production. Gain an additional ale from every yield, including gathering, farming, fishing, etc. Makeshift post. Okay. What can we do at the makeshift post? Oh no, we don't have one. We can make one. Kiln, Tinctuary, Smokehouse. Jerky Pottery Incense. Kiln. Oh no. Dangerous for forbidden glades. 2 times 10 gets us 20 points. That's just opening them. Other negative is 20 points from the Fishman Totem. Okay. Minutes. This one's almost down. We got another one that just showed up. Cool. Alright. Next storm. Very soon. We have enough housing. Nobody's affected. Oh, come back here. Work on that one. get more aesthetics items. Right. Fishman totem. Come back. Come back. Ah, he's on break. No. Curses. Okay, wait. Pause. Pause. New threat. Stone-toothed termite burrow yet again. So we can tame them, or we can burn them down. Harvesting or planting are 50% slower when this is active. Insect lure, +2 to insects production from all, etc. Bundle of leather and basket of eggs. Or we get another harmony, another 5 insects per minute. I mean, we're already up to like 100 insects, so that's pretty good, although we don't really need it. Right, we could burn it down, we could use sea marrow. These are more instantaneous, this is a more permanent thing. Yeah, right, let's burn this one down. We don't have anybody to do it at the moment. Break open for a bunch of stuff, or send to the Citadel. We don't really have a whole lot here. Kiln's a new thing. Put that there. Wait for somebody to not have anything to do. Lol. Newcomers 3 minutes. Ugh. That guy's already working on it. How many tools we got? Advanced food should be its own thing, but liked by lizards only. Okay, so skewers are pretty much just a lizard food. That's probably why they had their whatever this is all the way up to the top. Still don't have any actual water. Gathering, rain collector. Yeah, we can do that. That's gonna be priority. Let's take her out for this and let her build stuff. It's not a rain mill, right? Then production. I don't have rain mill. Okay. Cool. There's a rain mill. Oh, got those barrels in the way now. Right, we want this near Okay. Doesn't have to be near, I guess. That's going to be priority 1. This is going to then be priority 2. Move that up. It's going to be 2. 5 more makes 7. We have 8 total. Cool. Production here, planks is still top. Until we have 20, that's going to keep producing planks as fast as they can, which is not very fast. Industry, I still can't make anything faster. That's stupid. Makeshift, yeah. Makeshift post. That's terrible. Not there. Speed priority 1. Up these even more. Scrolls, I don't really have a whole lot there. And paste, I don't really have a whole lot there either. Let's make these limit 10 and 16. Up the paste by 1. It's not really important. What the hell? Is that like a... Are they worse? Yeah. Specialization engineering. Okay. So that's actually an increase, but it's a different kind of increase. Okay. Burn it down. I'm gonna steal this guy. Have him do this too. Here we go. These are vegetables. Ooh, lost broccoli patch. Large. Excellent. Forager's camp also goes there to get that stuff. Okay. Fishman totem, yet again. 30 seconds. We might be getting faster. Oh. Maybe because it's done. Treasure stag appeared nearby again. Oh no. Okay. Butcher, bakery. Bakery makes pie. Pie gets a bonus. And clothier. We really could use the water skins, but let's do this one so we can get the biscuits. Priority 1. Put this one down here. Also, can we undo? Nope, nope, not those. Delete? Nope. Yeah, there we go. That's sad, but it'll be alright. Okay, so that one's also gonna be... That one's also gonna be cut down. We'll take these out for the moment, because we don't really need it. Here we go. Fishman totem, termite infestation. This one, there we go. Time left 2 minutes 38 seconds to scout working speed on dangerous and forbidden glade events increased by 50%. So we've got that's why this guy's faster, right? So all that stuff's going to be cleared out pretty quickly. This one is only going to take 1:15 with just him working on it. Once she gets over here, it's going to be going quicker. A treasure stag appeared in this forbidden glade, or whatever it is, dangerous. We're going to take these out. Try to get in here as fast as possible. We're going to empathy again. And this one is at 29 charges still. Doing great. It's forbidden and dangerous, is that the? Yeah, dangerous. Okay, once this one goes away after 2 minutes 38 seconds, we'll pop that group down to this one. Maybe we'll just do it now. Pop them down here. Have them cut through. Might take them 2.5 minutes just to get through to the non-dangerous glade anyway. Won't be a problem. We need more people. Active only in season drizzle, which is now. Woodcutters can carry 10 more. Right? Yeah. 4 minutes. Increases the speed at which traders arrive by 300%. We still don't have a trading post up, so that might be part of the problem, whatever. Flame amulets. Artifact infused with the power of the holy flame. Hostility from woodcutters decreased by 4. Local taxes. Villagers are willing to give you their very last piece of amber just for a pint of decent ale. Gain 12 amber for every 50 ale produced. Right. Woodcutters 6x8 is 48. Hostility is 58 out of 100. Hostility level 0. Alright, we can pop that down. 34. So we just halved it. That's pretty good. Right, we still didn't do this. We'll do that one. Here, Master of Exploration. Cut through the forest to discover 3 glades. Complete any 1 dangerous or forbidden glade event. We are just about to do that, so that's going to work. Need for pickled goods fulfilled. Right. Need for skewers fulfilled. We've already got that. Need for jerky fulfilled. 20% global food production and oil. Here, crystallized dew production. I think I'll go with that one just because we definitely can finish it. Okay. 8 complex food. Okay, so what complex food do we have? 8. Oh, it's people. Right. Okay, so the lizard folk are satisfied because they have their skewers. We need biscuits. Humans and beavers. Increased chance of producing double results. Oh, no. That's villagers who are satisfied with the need for biscuits. Yeah. Okay. So we need flour to produce biscuits here, or... Yeah, we still need flour. Okay, doesn't matter. Porridge. Warming for humans. Can make humans comfortable. So, we need water. It's just really how that works. Right. So, rain collector still hasn't been touched. People are too busy. I know I'm sorry. Just gonna have to keep doing it. It's not really what I meant, but alright, cool. Yeah, can't go over those. I would just do... is this one? Yeah. Yeah, 30 left. Really? Do we just pop through something? What happened? No? Okay, so seriously, what just happened? Fisherman totem again? He completed it. Might have been that, then. Okay. Alright, got rewards. This one's at 66 out of 70. Can also produce roots and insects as a bonus. Meat plus 100% leather. Interesting. Aha. 6 lizards, 1 human, and roots, copper, and berries. Or 3 beaverkin, 2 humans, and 3 lizards with 40 leather. I think the more diverse population might win out on this one. Actually, we've got more skewers available right now, so it might actually be better to bring in more lizard folk just to have more people who are satisfied. Okay, we need 2 houses though. Oop. New threat, ancient shrine. Here. Pause. Ooh, loot. Give up food. Rage of the forest. Only while being worked on. Temporarily increased by 100 points. That's like an entire level, essentially. So for the 2 minutes or whatever it's going to be. Right. Yeah, it's only 16 seconds, but we got the other one working on that. Excavate for loyalty. 5 tools. It's all of them. Gains us reputation. Or archaeological tools. Gain 20 pottery every time you discover a new glade. That might be pretty useful. Coal. herbs. As much as I hate it, this might be the best way to go. Nice. Okay, threat. Curse of the Forefathers. Disturbing the ruins in the great civilization can have grave consequences. If not completed within 12 or 11 minutes, kills 5 random villagers. Oh. Do the investigation. That'll clean up in 2 minutes. Treasure stag. Catch and kill. Capturing the mythical white stag for the queen will earn reputation and fame, but the forest will remember this insult. Or release. Moderate increase in reputation and gain the favor of the spirits, which pleases the villagers. We'll be doing that one. Yup. We've also got a thing that was like, every time you do empathy. Yep. Lowers hostility by 40. Treasure stag vanishes into the mist, leaving you with a gift as gratitude for your empathy, 0.5 reputation, and stag's blessing, +1 to global resolve. Forest god has blessed your villagers. This day will be remembered for generations. Nice. Also, new people. Feed them roots, sure, and we gain 6 more. Yeah, I think we're gonna be good for that one. Oh, right, do that. This is gonna bust through here, and that'll also help us with various other whatever. That one. We'll complete that faster. Okay. Build path here. Ugh. Oh god, don't do that. Alright, fine. Can do that too, I guess. We still don't have that, so we can't do anything about it until we get a trader. Still haven't done a brickyard, which is also not great. Makeshift post. Okay, what do we need to make? 12 provisions and crops. 22 provisions. Rebuild or salvage ruins. Haunted ruins also counts. Okay, so we need from the time where that was active. 27 crops. Ugh. Okay. Packs of provisions. Oh wait, hang on. Whatever. More grain. And packs of provisions. Insects. We needed how many? 22. Okay. This is 7 aesthetics. We need 3 more. Not a problem. Oh. Oh, okay. Right. We need 15 oil. Made through press, druid's hut, or butcher. We have none of those. So, oh well. 30. Just make both of those 30 and deal with it. We have 2 more houses that need to be built. to be within. This is going to net us 6 more people, so we need 2 more houses again on top of that. Still 0 of 27 affected, but wow. That's quite a bit. No, that is quite a bit of bonus reduction that we've got. Pretty impressive. Oh, right. We don't even have. We still don't have the 2 wildfire essence that we need in order to actually make this work. So, resource acquisition. Can only be placed on coal, copper, or salt veins. There aren't any. Cool. One of each on here so we can get the marrow harvested. We need another human here to move faster. And that was probably a mistake. We need people to build stuff. That's fine. Take out a human here. And take out the lady I just had here. You know what? You can go investigate that stuff. While we're doing other stuff. Okay, here we need to add these other marked trees, because why not? Down here. Great, rain collector. Alright, we need a person over here now, because this is what's happening right now. Let's go to Rain Mill. Got it. Okay. Another one of these. Copperfin Trout Pond. There's nothing really here. Sea marrow and a small pond, right? That's going to take 38 seconds. This is going to take 18 more. Moving these guys back to this dangerous one back there might actually be a good idea. As ridiculous as that sounds at the moment. Small herbalist camp. Harvesters. It's not the same. These guys take a break for a bit. and start building stuff. Treasure stag, we already did this one. Fishman totem, got any more? I don't think so. I think we might be good. Oh, flower bed, yeah. Fair enough. Yeah, this is now clearance water, okay. Maybe. Maybe that's not helpful. Can we move this guy anywhere yet? Yes. Okay, so there's flax, looks like. So these things down here might be the best at the moment. Actually, no, I'll just cut a path right through there. It's kind of in the way. There's no real good way to do this. Super great. Still got several. Yeah, we got 4 people who need 4 houses that need building. Yep, okay. They're getting on it. So here we've got 22 charges left on that snail thing. Here he's still getting along. I think we're going to want more biscuits though. So increase biscuits. Okay. Flour just went out. We got high flour need, so. Okay, we're gonna trade this guy for a human as soon as it goes. Specialization for engineering. Okay, farming's a proficiency. Engineering only works if they're comfortable, and they're not at the moment, so. Huh? Oh, shoot. Right. Move. 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 Dangerous prospect. sea marrow, I think, is going to be our best bet here. Let's break those open. And get some stuff. Raw materials we have... Nope. Raw materials we have... Boy, 400. Cool. 400 wood, so plenty there. Do not want to breach this, because that's going to be very bad. We need to attract a trader. Trading post. My goodness, do we ever. There we go. What do we get? 10 aesthetics. Cool. Deliver. Got the berries. No. Berry improvement. So every time we go for berries, we're going to get an extra. Amber and crystallized dew. Cool. Here we need 150 wood. Absolutely. And 15 packs of provisions. Have at least 16 beavers. We have 8, so no. They need pickled stuff is what it is. Alright, 4 new people. Yes, we need that. Okay. Pick here, have jerky, skewers, pickled stuff. Or have at least 16 beavers. I mean, this is going to be more likely, I guess, but it's going to be such a long time. Hey, Megalomorph. You're opposed to most weather. It's tricky. So you have to live in it most of the time. I suppose you don't have to live in it most of the time, but... You have to, like, put up with it most of the time. So how's things? Queen's Envoy. Deserted caravans. Global production speed is 33% faster, but traders arrive 50% slower. I do have something that gives us 300% faster traders in the first place, so maybe that's only going to be 150% faster. Woodcutters are tasked with creating makeshift tools. Discovering a glade during the storm, oh man, grants 15 tools. Ugh. Right. Sure, let's go with that. And clothier, weaver, or butcher. Okay, so that's going to create... It's going to increase our jerky to level 2 and give us the ability to create oil in the first place, which we don't have at the moment. So that's going to be probably better considering we need oil. Weaver gets us training tools and boots, increases fabric by quite a lot. Clothier increases packs of building materials and gives us water skins and coats. I think the butcher is going to be the best bet here. Okay, so we need... where is it? Yeah, that one. Because that's going to get us the Wildfire Essence, which gets us these guys. Nice. Go, man, go. Trader arrived. Zorg. Jean-Baptiste Emmanuel. Yeah, we're just gonna go to 40. And it's a luxury. I don't think we need it. Nutritious warming meal. Satisfaction. I think we're gonna need 40 on that one. Jerky. This is just... I'm going absolute whole ham on this one. 100 gets us halfway. Oh, yeah. 18 gets us up there, and then we've got a ton of amber. We need to sell 0.8. We got a 0.16 anywhere. Yeah. So close. Yeah, it's alright. Okay. Trade for that. I think that'll be good. Harvesting crops. Ooh. Right. I didn't do this earlier. Planting crops is 25% faster. Insect traps let you catch any insects feeding on mushrooms. Yeah, I don't need that. But these two are excellent ideas. Alright, that's going to get us a lot of good stuff. Yeah. Let's go with like 10 fish, 10 mushrooms, because I don't have these. 10 wine. And then 9 and 4. Oops. 3. There we go. Let's go. Excellent. Well, this cleans up very nicely in this whole thing. Clearance in 2 minutes 50 seconds. Okay. Let's clear out these and move this to the opposite side here. So we want to wait until storm, at which point we want to, like, basically just dig every single glade that we possibly can. It's gonna be terrible. We're getting pretty close to the end of this round anyway, but oh, okay. Levels of each of the waters. Let's see. What do we have here? Why are we exclamation pointing? No one in this building is working. Okay, well. Okay, fair. Let's have them just go out for the moment. And And then we say, get us a butcher. Not there. Man. Ooh. Hearth level can be upgraded by building homes, decorations, and service buildings within their range. 8 villagers have to be housed within range, and 4 comfort decorations have to be built within range. Newcomers are waiting. Oh hey, what do you know? We'll always accept tools. And choose a blueprint from the Queen. Tavern. Villagers can fulfill need for leisure luxury. Oh, right. Beaver house specifically for beavers, but can only accommodate 2 instead of 3. Temple. Fill need for religion and education. Sacrament of the Flame. We just got a bunch of wine, so like... let's do temple, I think. Let's see. We also need comfort. Okay, let's move... We need to move some of the houses down to here. So that this hearth can be boosted. Yes. 2 more. Alright, and then this item, I don't think is... Yes, it is. Never mind. Comfort item. We got 4 comfort items. I'd like 4 more comfort items here. Also cut all these. Cut those too. Comfort items around this thing. Temple. Probably need scrolls. Go figure. Increase oil production from plant fiber. Flaxseed oil or something. 50. Jerky. Increase. Nope. Increase oil. Decrease jerky. 60. Produce. 11 people are currently homeless. Cool, cool, cool. Storm in 2 minutes. Housing. Animal. And a 2. And a 3. These are going to be at high priority because, my goodness, do we ever need to get these moving? Ooh. Okay, we're going to move this back over here, and we need to cut through this. We need to increase the number of glades that we get into. Alright, that's tank is filled up, so we can't do anything. We're gonna get rid of them, make them builders. Are we on flour and stuff? 30. Paste. 20. Nutritive? Oh no. It's like by people who aren't even part of our... That's not good. Scrolls... 16. I don't know what else we got. Okay. So deliver crops. This produces packs of goods faster, water skins faster, and porridge. Oh, no. Just water skins and porridge. This one produces everything faster out of goods. This is tools. Global food by 20. Okay, we're just going to take this one. No, we didn't actually... Okay, never mind. We're going to take that one. Okay, we win. Alright, score objective, we're good. Settlement complete, 30 XP, rolling in the wealth. Trade 200, trade goods worth 200 amber. Win a game near the levitating monument modifier. Rewards 1 seal fragment, 2 artifacts, and 12 food stockpiles. Alright, we'll call that good there. Hey, Famished. Yeah, it kind of tickles that itch for like Age of Empires and also Civ and also maybe some other things that I just can't quite describe yet. So we're finished with this one zone. So now we go out and we have the smoldering city where we are officially living, and we try to go out like to as many different places as we can to get all sorts of really cool the things. You go to the things. We're trying to get to like all these little points of interest and things like that. Somber Procession world event. Select it to interact with it. It will disappear from the map after next settlement. So we're building out multiple settlements. And then at some point, the storm happens, where everything resets, everything gets wiped out on this entire map, and everybody goes back to the city. Smoldering city. Discovered may turn out to be a world event or a modifier. Okay. So what we need is 4 seal fragments and play a game basically on any difficulty. We only have 2 at the moment. So we've got to have 4 settlements essentially, and then we go and do something at one of these seals. This area contains a weakening ancient seal. At the end of the cycle, if the seal is within your embarkation range, you can try to reforge it for 4 seal fragments. If you do so, you get 10% Citadel resources at the end of the cycle, and consequence, cycle duration permanently increased by 8. I have completed all deeds that we have on the board here. Complete 10 orders, 10 glades, trade goods worth 50 amber, and win a game after completing 5 glade events. So we did that. What we need to do is... Okay, so we're going to poke the Somber Procession first. Your caravan stumbles upon a long and somber procession carrying a body encased in a block of amber. Another viceroy perished, attempting the trial to join the queen's hands. The mourners ask you not to disturb the forest and ensure their safe passage back to the Citadel. Pay your respects. Open one or fewer dangerous/forbidden glades. Gain 10 tools and 20 stone. Or join the funeral. Win after completing the funeral feast event. Gain a feast hall blueprint for 3 games. So I don't know what the funeral feast is. Okay, maybe we just join that. Summary. Condition? Somber Procession. Win a game after building the feast hall and completing the funeral feast event. Grand hall built to host magnificent feast. Constructing it will initiate funeral feast event. Okay. I mean, like, I cough all the time. I've had it for roughly 20 years at this point. Nope, 30 years at this point. So civilization basically is a hex board, and you take all your units and you try to build up your civilization and meet all sorts of individual conditions. Every city that you build has like resource management and stuff like that within it. And then you try and meet the larger goals of the whole civilization. You do not micromanage anywhere near as much as I'm doing here. So this is just... yeah, this is just whatever. Okay, I don't think we really need wood apart from... I mean, we need an initial set. Clay. Ugh. Ugh. And stone. Sure. No, I feel like we... I don't know. Maybe we'll find stone faster. Natural resources. Giant organisms. Marshlands in this home are... Marshlands are home to enormous life forms. Giant gathering nodes can be found in forbidden glades. Each glade will have a different node. Gathering knowledge. The marshland are gatherer's paradise. Gathering speed increased by 10% for every 2 workers assigned to the gathering camps. Bonus does not affect woodcutters. Alright, fine. Okay. It's like we have... we have base goods. Okay, yeah. So we're good with that. So actually, we probably don't need that wood. We're just gonna make... we're gonna make... who's it? Woodcutters, like, extremely fast. And then base goods out of here. We still have 4 of those guys. We have fish and leather. Eggs, more eggs. Ugh. We can't do this. Yeah. So we're not bringing stone and we're not bringing clay just as base resources. That's really too bad. Cold liquids helps a little more than hot stuff. I don't know. It could just be that it's kind of like hot could be dragging it down, making it more runny than usual. I will agree, I loved our ice maker when we had one. We don't have one here, we just have, you know, a standard little ice box. The kids keep leaving it just ever so slightly ajar. So like I'll hear a cracking noise and I'll like peek over the top of the couch when I'm laying on it, and I'll be like, ah, somebody left the freezer open yet again. Okay, we'll embark with these things and hope that we're gonna just find clay faster. So, good luck, I guess. It's marshland. Okay, so we need to make a feast hall fairly quickly. Acid rain. Oh, great. Recipes producing building materials yield 50% fewer goods during storm from hostility 3. Active immediately. Looming darkness. -4 to global resolve for each hostility level. Stacked. Intensive mutations. Living organisms in this region are mutated and much larger than in other places. Doubles amount of secondary resources gathered from trees. Excellent. Active only in drizzle. Untapped wealth. Gatherers bring back twice the amount of secondary resources when gathering from nodes in drizzle. We're paused, right? Active immediately. Settler's luck. Villagers have 35% chance of not consuming food during break. Okay, so we want this to be paused. This is stone node immediate. Curses. Okay. We need stuff immediately. God, why? Okay. Biscuits. Okay, so we'll go with a kiln first, I think. I don't want the okay, pottery and crystallized dew. Here, increase planks to level 2. Tools and luxury goods added. Increase fabric to 3. Okay. Boots and training gear. I feel like boots might actually be important in the marshlands. Yeah, we'll do carpenter. Rain mill. Probably. Bakery's useful. Clothier's helpful. We'll do rain mill. Okay, we got mushrooms. Secondary resources from trees are mushrooms and leather, which has a very high chance of getting those stuff. Those things, whatever. Right, so this area is unknown. Right, dangerous. 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 Great. Love that for us. Human firekeepers create a special link with the Citadel. Impatience grows 25% slower. Gathering speed increased by 10% for every 2 workers assigned to gathering. Which is like the mushrooms that are there. Giant organisms in forbidden. Okay. Why are they all human? We had like... That's so weird. Oh, did I just... I default selected the first one instead of the second one. Alright. Whatever, it's fine. Rain mill. Rain collector. We're gonna need herbalist camp. Okay, set that up like that, and then we're going to need housing for 3 at the moment. So 1, 2. Yeah, that's all blocked back there. And we'll put 3 here. And then we'll also do a gathering for stonecutters here. And we also need woodcutters. Don't have any of those guys. Small trapper? Don't have any trappers either. Woodcutter. So we'll go back to that one. Only mark trees. And we'll cut through, including popping that glade. Just gonna have to do it, I guess. We'll pop priority up on that one. And crude workstation. Pop the priority up on that one. We need, let's go with 40 planks. Increase bricks and fabric up to 20 each, probably. All right. Oh. Another question, right? Do we actually have... Oh, it's parts. Okay. That's fine. Right. We don't have even planks to... or wood to build a workstation. So we need 2 humans to be woodworkers. Not woodworkers. Woodcutters. I think I would have rather had the beaverkin for this. Okay. We'll add a 3rd. And then... Yep. We got 1 person who's dedicated assigned. Each discovered glade gets you 20 reading, 20 clay, so yes, please. Definitely do that. Recipes, trade routes, and there's the other stuff. Welcome back from ads. Whoops. Okay. We'll pop 2 into here. And we'll worry about the other stuff in a bit. Feast hall, right. That's going to require a bit more. Okay. We're going to need that. So we have 1 person who is officially idle. But can now build. Okay. So here we got 10 planks or 2 glade events. That's going to go by pretty quickly. And then we're going to get planks, tools, and 3 new people. Take that. Objective. Keep humans resolve above 20 for 30 seconds. They're at 15 already. That's going to do 2 humans will join the settlement, 30 grain, 3 parts. Or sell goods worth at least 10 amber to a trader or trade route, which gets us amber, goods, and 2 new people. We're going to probably use that. And there's oil. That'll be good enough. Have at least 6 humans for 30 seconds. We're already done with that. Just need it for 30 seconds. Simple path doesn't cost resources. Need 35 path in order to get 10% faster movement on roads and 10 stone versus small farm blueprint mold supply +1 to grain production and 20 grain. I think we want that. We have 6. Yeah, we just need to keep them for 30 seconds and make sure they don't die for some reason. Oh, goodness. Okay, so this is like, we just got a default that we're just going to... It will work in about 10 more seconds. At 1. There we go. Hey. So we need farm. That might be actually a problem, because I don't... I don't officially know whether there are farms in here, so might be an issue. Oh, there we go. From the Queen, Herbalist Camp. We have the small Herbalist Camp, and it's already out there. Or the Herb Plantation. Nope, Herb Garden. Okay. Or the Plantation. We're going to want the Plantation, I think. We don't have any actual farm fields around us at the moment, so slightly tricky, but it's fine. Didn't have enough. Okay, good. Clearance in 1 minute. These are active during drizzle. Pause. What the hell did I just uncover? That looks like a giant moth or something. I think that's just part of a plant. It's fine. It's fine. Water Strider Molt. Leathery exoskeleton left behind by a juvenile Water Strider. Okay. It's better to collect the skin this way than to come across a live wild specimen. Requires gathering camp with a 1-star or better recipe. Leather plus some meat and salt. Yay. Need a harvester's camp. That's herbalist, so that's not going to work. Alright. We don't have materials at the moment, but we will shortly. Right? Not there. There's fine. Yeah. We'll wait. And a coal vein. Okay. So this also would need to be mine placed over these two. Swamp wheat field. Oh. Is that it? Yeah. 12 charges. If I were to move this, is there more? Nope. That's it. Okay, so it is literally one square. Man. 9 out of 15 remaining. Okay. We doing okay? 6 mushroom. Insect. Nope. Nobody found it. Nobody used it. Yeah, it's less prioritized at the moment. Hostility reduced by sacrificing stuff. Alright, cool. Global production speed up. Glade event work speed up. Interesting. Alright, let's grab more stuff. Where do we want? There's also no bonus really for getting into the dangerous glades, at least at the moment. We're gonna need more people in order to take these on, because this is just gonna be freaking stupid. Complete any 2 glade events. Sell goods worth at least 10 amber. Okay, so we're gonna need a trading post. Still have 0 because these guys are just taking everything to build. patience is just about ready to go up by one. Yay. Hey, E. Raven Violet. Good evening and welcome. My name is Obi-Wan Pez, and this is in Simplex Pachinko. You have activated the AR Redeem, which is a an item from Main Lingo, a wicked good guide to Yankee vernacular. Do you have a particular favorite letter of the alphabet? M. You got it. So we will look up in Group M. Ugh. Don't really want to do that right now for that lady. Oh, okay, we have enough wood that we're going to be able to make all that work. So, oh, okay. I flipped open to something that I did for my, so I created a D&D character for my last campaign, who was a Firbolg bard, and his name was almost tipped something over. Awesome. So the main, like, kind of ethos that I was going for was that he was... Oh, that's gonna be bad. He was going to be a Firbolg bard who... Here, let's see if we can do this. It ended up being that the mini that I made for him was Bugbear, I think, but you know what, close enough. He was a Firbolg bard who had been living with giants in... not Eberron, but it was one of the other, like, adjacent ones, for something like 15 years. And he had this book was pretty much the entire inspiration for doing this character. The idea was that he was going to basically use the old storybook that it was a bunch of verbal stories done by these two guys, Marshall Dodd and Rob Bryan. And they were originally roommates in Yale together back in like the 60s, 70s. And they'd heard tell from like somebody who was from down east Maine. So if you know where Maine is, or look it up on a map, you've got the straight part that borders New Hampshire. Now, New Hampshire is where I'm from. Just across the border is where my spouse is from. And down east Maine is up here. So, like, there's basically this part where it curves a little bit over near a town called Bar Harbor, or as the locals would call it, Bahaba. So, they were like, this is weird. And this guy said, oh, no, let me tell you, they have a storytelling style which is unbelievable. You have to hear it to, like, even believe that it exists. But I'll tell you. And he told them, like, some stories that he'd heard growing up. And they're like, there's no effing way that this is true. And so they both went up to, down east Maine, up to Bahava. And sure enough people were talking just like this, with this accent, very slow typically, because nobody's got anywhere to go. And they would tell all sorts of stories about, like their experiences just, through life and things like that. And these guys brought the storytelling style back to Connecticut, Yale, and they did a study on it, and then they built a storytelling book that was called Bert and I, or Bert and I, as I would normally pronounce it. So Bert and I was all about two guys, Bert and I, also named Virgil, or Virgie, who would have all these crazy adventures, and eventually they built out more characters and things like that. So anyway, for M, so this was for I did this one for my characters, and the other people around the table were like, "You're lying." I'm like, no, this is a real thing. So, mitten money. Mitten money is any kind of tip, and sometimes a bribe. I hear he gets more mitten money than salary out of that job. The term comes from an extra charge added to a regular pilot's fee during the winter months, when the added difficulties of navigation and the hardships of the season make it seem only fair. Mitten money. This is a real thing. I swear. Mitten money. Yep. So I created a 5e D&D character. I don't remember exactly which story group it was, but giants feature very heavily. Yeah, I can't remember which one, but we got a bunch of the stuff for D&D on it, and I was like, okay, my guy is a Furbolg storyteller bard who basically lived with giants for a while, and the frost giants in particular are like sort of this big, like showy, drinking, telling stories kind of race, and I was like, absolutely. He went to live with them and learn the storytelling style that they have, which is then going to be modeled after Bert and I. I was like, absolutely, this is what I'm doing. The GM's like, yep, go for it. This last one that I'm doing is actually a Dragonborn. The one that I have now. His name is Impak Kildaur, and he is a sword fighter. Based on... Oh, you know the bard gets mitten money. And especially in that area, it was cold. So, made complete sense. You know, you shake hands with somebody, you just take your money and you stuff it inside your mitten. Impak, I was sort of inspired by one. I am training in Eskrima, which is a Filipino martial art that involves machetes. And so I had Impak have a scimitar, which is close enough, and also did dual wielding. So he has a second, usually short sword, so that he can use the fighting mastery in order to basically chain attacks. And it is crazy. I love it. The 3D printer that I use is whoever has a 3D printer. So I have some friends who do the minis, and I thank them profusely and buy them a beer, usually. Still just one. Either one of these will work, so we gotta get either 10 trades, which we're gonna have to get trading, or complete 2 glade events. So we're going to have to break in to... Where's it thin? Probably here. And do that, yeah. Let's just do that one first. Okay, and we got this. That'll at least build us some planks. Still at hostility 0 and, right? That's pretty awesome. We're at -2 hostility at the moment. Okay, let's break through. This is a dangerous one, so we will have to move fast as soon as we break through. 15, 3. Okay. We'll probably sunset these guys to be able to do something with it in order to complete this event fast. Yeah, let's just do it now. Reactivate, but don't put anybody in it. Got all 3 filled. Newt Newt. Shadow Fireborn. Good evening and welcome. My name is Obi-Wan Pez, and this is in Simplex Pachinko. We do mathy type stuff on Tuesday nights and gamey type stuff on Friday nights. I am currently in Yorkshire, UK, so it's 2:30 in the morning. Woohoo! And I am very much addicted to this particular game. I got it to work finally. Again, my computer was being uncooperative for a little while. Something with like Epic and Steam isn't playing nice with each other, and it's not really their fault. It's some permissions that's way in the background. So I'm having some issues, but it's fine. Uh-oh. Shahilda is coming to the settlement, may have all this other stuff. So, cool. 1 minute 40 seconds. Thank you for sitting on the Castle of Elders. That's not what I want. Mine. Go here. Check the buff. Ooh, thank you. Cool. We'll hang on to that for a sec. Alright. So 15 clay, not super important, but we do get 2 beaverkin, which would be nice for harvesting wood. So that's going to speed that up so much. Vegetables and pipes, you know, as much as that is interesting, I'm going to take beaverkin. Alright. See. Prayer. There we go. Prayer to the sacred flame and the queen herself. Workers have 5% higher chance to double production yields. Thank you very much. Yes. That is quite nice. And otherwise we'd have to increase our reputation quite considerably. Family gratitude, 40 water skins for every full reputation point obtained through high resolve. Is this like a one-time thing? Because we're definitely not getting that now. Is it once a year? Discovering a glade during the storm gains 15 tools. Alright, well, we just passed storms. That's not going to help us. We'll take it anyway. We're going to not get it this time around, but during the storm next time we will dig super hard at least one of these. I suppose only one. Hey, there you are. Really? Wait. Oops. Wrong one. Could have done better. Okay, so they're going to dig through here. We'll take... That is so sad. There we go. Okay, pause. Totem of Denial. A religious structure built by fishmen. Interferes with hearth in the center of settlement. So, heavy clouds are gathering around the sacrifice totem. The storm's duration increased by 100%, while drizzle and clearance are reduced by 50. Okay, so shift. Shifts the amount of burden. Oh no. And one impatience point directly. Perform ritual, which is corruption. We get a harmony. Global resolve up by 3 counts as 4 decorations for harmony. This is Ritual of Denial. Fishmen hate fire, will do anything in their power to extinguish every last flame in the world. Blocks the ability to sacrifice goods in the hearth. And we can use any production resource, slightly higher level, whatever. Okay, or... Ugh. We have... Wait. We have coal. Pop that up. Okay. So, if the beaverkin are satisfied, then they get bonus to engineering. But if not, right? Yeah. Oh, we're not going to be able to do that yet. Damn. Ooh, Forest Guardian. Okay, so overall, overgrown stone node gets a whole bunch of stuff. This is going to be either break open for trade goods, bricks, and roots, or send it back to the Citadel. Okay, this is salvage for pigment fabric, or rebuild for a cobbler. Don't have the production mill yet. Wait, that's here. Poison. This is stone. Okay, what do we need for this? We need oil and or something that burns. We don't have any sea marrow available to us. Oil production we don't have yet. The kiln and the mine we can make. Stone cutters. No marrow. Right. That's the same. What's this one? Copper ore. Interesting. Coal vein. Copper vein. Oh, that's fun. Alright, so we need to get on those two real fast. So, 2 of those, and 4, was it? Yeah. Anyway, we'll get those working quickly. And then we need to build this fast priority. Take her off. Break. Yeah. Yeah, that might work. Right, new stuff. 35 roots, or cut through 3 glades. Oh, forest guardians are negative. Oh. See it in the top right corner. Okay. I think we're gonna want that. I don't know where else we got more roots from, though. Foragers camp, we got some. This has a little bit more control, but I think we're gonna need the people. Simple path. 10 and 10. Trade and provisions. Export specialization. Gain +1 to production yields. 33% faster and get more stuff. I don't know. I'll take amber. Right. Because we already had it. Okay. Forest Guardian. There you go. Cooked and raw food in the warehouse is disappearing at a rate of 1 item every 30 seconds. Oh. Investigate. Go. She healed though. There we go. We need... Get stuff immediately. No planks. Now, what can you do? Point down, no. 1 over. Oh. We're not going to have all that, or we're not going to have anything in order to purchase these higher ones, so... Nah, that's fine. Right, so here... Yeah, we're good. Come on, 12 minutes. Oh no. Need to produce stuff faster. Choose blueprint. Trappers or herbs. I think we're gonna need herbs. There's only one space that has any sort of farming at all. And I don't see anywhere where we're going to trap anything. So, extremely helpful. There's also currently no ponds. So herb garden is the only thing that actually makes any difference at this exact moment in time. Okay, woodcutters. We could just start cutting all that. That's fine. Roots and herbs. Well, this is slightly concerning. It's fine. 7 out of 10. I need 2 planks. It'll be fine. It's just really slightly frustrating. Let's put one in there. Just start working on some of those resources there. And those guys will get to those woods. It's just using, yeah, it's just regular wood. Okay. Well, this is slightly worrisome. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Where are they taking the other wood? Oh, no, no, no. Okay. It's just that one. That's fine. If the fire goes out, people will lose hope. Doesn't necessarily mean game's over. Oh no. recruits. We only have 18. That's okay. Alright. See you, Shadow Fireborn. Good luck. Thank you. Feast Hall. Like, eventually. Fine, F it. Go get more wood. There's... Don't go on coffee break. Get the wood. Are you kidding me? How is there no stuff? It's like, okay, she's got coal. Moving goods to warehouse. That's moving over here, right? 4 coal. Seriously, like, any amount. That was somewhat disappointing. Okay, we have 1 person there. And do we need more food? Probably. It's not like it's a super high priority, but put 1 person on those. Here, we need fabric. We don't have fabric. We got reed for it. That'll work. Need 8. Okay. Yeah, thank you again. Trader on the way in 6 minutes. There we go. Gain 5 extra beaverkin. And immediately 10. Oh, whoops. Oh well. Made 7 out of 10. Complete any 2 glade events. So we completed 1. We got 5 minutes to do this one. Great. Oh wait, there we go. Go. Go, go, go. Burn it down. blueprint. Smokehouse, cookhouse, brickyard. Bonus to production would be great. The prayer works nicely. It's only a natural 20 that works, but you know what? I'll take it. Brickyard. Brick up. Pottery and crystallized dew at all. Benefit to all, or gain all three possibilities of satisfaction food, or increased jerky, pottery, and incense exist. So I think we're going to do cookhouse. Secret cookbook or small press. Useful mill upgrade, gain 3 oil for every flour produced. Yep, we're gonna do that one. Grain mill, not to say that we're gonna actually be able to do anything with it right now, but low priority. Slightly higher. We're not going to make this one. Oh no. We got it. Okay. Newcomers. Excellent. Gain meat and amber. Or gain fewer people, herbs, plant fiber, and copper. More people at the moment. We need 3 additional houses. That's not a convenient place to put them, but you know what? Fine. On fuel, woodcutters. Move to here and cut all, including cutting through to the next one. $40 seconds. Storm's duration increased by 100% while all of this is... No. Okay. Right now we're okay. Provisions, crate of tea. Do we need provisions? No. And other stuff unlocks in another minute and a half. We need another beaverkin on wood. We need... Nobody's got any bonuses, which is really too bad. We'll take 1 stone, 1 on mushrooms. I've got people on build duty. Nobody's getting any bonuses. Oh, you're going on coffee break? Great, you're being replaced. Oh, what is this? +1 to grow global resolve. And patience grows 25% slower. No. Fuel consumption decreased by 20%. See, I should have done that earlier. Here, right? We can deliver. Glade events complete. We get 3 new people, tools, and a box of planks. Another 5, 4, 3 minutes until a trader comes. Then we could try selling for better stuff. Any services need fulfilled. Leisure, not really. Keep human resolve above 24. Pretty soon I think we're going to be able to get that. Deliver 20 grain. Okay. Cut through 4 glades. Have at least 10 aesthetics. Glades, I think it's going to happen faster. 20 trade goods or 22 beaver resolve, considering they're at 12 right now. Ugh. +1 root production. I do like permanent things. Ugh. Sought after by traders. Alright, we're gonna go for the permanent thing, even though Beaver Resolve may never be actually raised up to the appropriate level. Who knows? Main buildings, we have 19 coal, so you know what? That's gonna go pretty well. What's your problem? Okay. Temple Tavern, Lizard House. Ugh. Sacrament of the Flame, Religion, Education, or Tavern. I think Temple's going to go slightly easier. Let's also build a path going back out here. Ugh. Can't move it, unfortunately. Might be able to move it eventually. Need 8 planks? I think we could do it. Make a cobbler. Yeah, that's not helping. But we can still build planks. We just need a lot more raw wood. Sorg. Hi. Packs of trade goods. Does it sell? Sell. So we need like 3 more amber. Are we seriously again low on fuel? No, we got 22 coal. What are you doing?
Hello.
Okay. Okay, hang on. Do we need that for the objective? No. Okay. So we can now sell all 6 of these to him for 9. That's going to get us above the threshold, so we win. And now, enough Nobody likes paste. Humans and lizards can have pie. Humans and beavers can have biscuits. So, like, this goes pretty well. It's like, I don't know, 10 flour, 10 pies, 10 biscuits. Okay. 10 planks, just cause. I know. Not really. If we do that, we're gonna run low on food. Let's go 3 amber. And 0.6. So 12.7. That's not too bad. Every full reputation you point you acquire lowers impatience by 0.5. That's not too bad. +2 to porridge production, +2 to ale production. As much as I like those, I'm not going to use them. He need a lot. Alright, some amount of goods to 35. Life in the settlement seems to have slowed down. Scouts work 10% slower in glade events. During? While working. Okay. We don't have it yet, so... Scout idle collar. Right? Rebuild. Investigate. And might as well throw another one your way. 8 fabric. Algae, sure. Got plenty of flour at the moment. It's the only one that we're gonna care about, really. Okay. Can do mushrooms. It's nice too. Okay, we need a cookhouse. Right. Also then need a rain collector. Don't have one yet. Nice. Let's get some flour and something else, so we'll go with eggs for now, I guess. Roots. We're kind of running everything out here. Mushrooms. Okay. Storm. the one where we can... Discovering a glade during storm grants 15 tools. Yes. Prioritization. Breakthrough. In that one. Both of these guys working here. Right. We need 35 of any good. So... Cookhouse. If we go full bore on... No, we don't have any. We don't have anything good here. This is just gonna be friggin'... Can we do vegetables? Drizzle water. I mean, we can do collector. Okay. If we get somebody running full blast on the collector, then so screwed. We'll limit to 40. We're never gonna make that, but you know, it's fine. Lizards, we got... How many others we got? Stonecutter? Sure, we'll move you out into the cookhouse. Herbalist to the cookhouse. That's all we got. Right, 5. In the entire camp. Crude workstation, cookhouse. We kept 4 of you there and 1 on the hearth. Sounds good. Got several people who are not working right now, so they should be building... I think they're building houses. For the most part. Maybe we can have a plantation. Berries and plant fiber. Vegetables and grain, roots and herbs. Which one's gonna go faster? We need pause. Oh, there we go. There's some wheat field that we need. Okay, this is not a farm. This is just wheat field. Damn. I was hoping I could make a farm field out of it. No. on this. I've only got 4 left, I think. Oh no. Once it's depleted, can we move it? Be nice. Probably not. Okay, bribe or chase away. Rocks. Fishman totem spawns every 60 seconds for a minute and a half or 2 minutes or whatever it's going to be. Otherwise, insect lure, we can do ale. We can give up a whole bunch of ale and bribe them out. Bundle of fabric, insect lure, and leather. Or we get Queen's Grace by chasing them away. And we're going to chase them away. We're going to use 2 of these guys. Investigate. Go have fun. These guys, we need to move. Oh, no. Here. And dig these. Straight through. Let's go. Nine minutes. Hey, wait a minute. Oh no. I need grain. I've been using it. Alright, 20 oil. 2 new villagers. Should have done that like so long ago. Lumber mill. Produce planks. Up. Same scrolls and packs of trade goods. Clothier. Coats and water skins. Does nothing with packs of materials. Brewery, crops, and ale. Does nothing to porridge. Let's do coats and water skins, I think. Okay. Foragers camp. Got 7 guys who are just standing around doing nothing. It's great. Put 2 humans on it. Fishman totem. No. Go investigate. Take it out, man. Take it out. What do you mean you're on break? You just got there. Okay, improvised tools we already have. So, discovering a glade during the storm gains 15 tools. It's at like level 2, so you get 30. Survivor bonding. People in your settlement has survived many hardships, bringing them closer together. Plus 10 villager speed, 1 global resolve. Yeah, I think so. Clothier, carpenter. Mine has no available ore. Great. So deactivate, send you all out. I guess we're gonna have to destroy it? You're trying to remove the mine. Actual refund the following. Hold shift when removing buildings to skip this pop-up. Yes, I actually do want to do that. As insane as that sounds. Put up a mine. These 3 things over here. Or these 4 things. Yeah, we're gonna go over here. Ugh. No. Alright, we need to take out 1 single tree before we actually are able to do that. Clearance in 3 minutes. Yeah, we need to move this. Ridiculous. However, it is true. We'll just take out all 4 of those just to be happy. And then we'll grow path from here out to there. Yeah. Okay. Cool. It's ridiculous. I know. That's not the point. We need... This poor guy. Another human. Go. Ooh, wheat. We need people. Gathering resources. Got 9 here. Plus 20%. Plus 100 plus 20. Okay, we're gonna move that. As soon as that one's done. Wait, what? Can't do that one? Oh. Oh, it's forager. Is that the... Right, we need the full foragers in order to do that. Cool. Damn. And we don't have the blueprint now. Right. We'll also add... Nope. Also add... that didn't actually matter. Who was doing that? Oh. Large. Harvester's camp. This is a small? No, that's a regular. Cool. So we can also do this. So our 2010 for meat and salt. These are a lot. It's double everything. Alright, we're gonna move that over here. Excuse me. "51 seconds to complete, 11 seconds to drop another totem." We need some extra goods here, so... Take you guys, break it open. Go. Newcomers are waiting. 4 beaverkin or 4 lizardkin. These get us grain. Oh boy. And coal. Yeah, we'll take that one. Which also means then we've got that one. So now we can take this. It gets us 2 additional humans with every group of newcomers. I don't know. Order of operations, that had to go next. Okay. 3 more glades, and beavers resolve way up. I got 3 working on that. Nobody gets particular bonuses here, so we'll just even them out. Another fisherman totem. That should allow us to also put up a mine here. Yep. Alright, let's move this maybe. Wait. No, we still need the other thing within reach. Whatever. It's fine. Clearance, yeah, 30 seconds. Still just kind of crop around. Okay, we're done with that one. And then we build the road across here. We get a blueprint. Increase jerky, add oil. Increase fabric. Decrease boots. Oh. I don't think it actually decreases it, but whatever. And gets us training gear. Or gets us increases packs of provisions and gets us barrels. Alright, well, Butcher seems like it's the only thing that actually is going to count, really. These guys aren't going to get us bonuses at the moment. That's fine. We'll just go for all of it. No gathering. So we can move. Is there nothing to gather? Nope, there's some. No bonuses. Small warehouse. Okay, nothing here, so... Ooh. We got nothing. Okay, deactivate. Get them to go do something else. Storm in 2.5 minutes. Hey, 35. We got porridge. Sign workers. Humans, sure. Go. Scouts work 10% slower on glade events. The actual events are done. Okay, these objectives are in. 16 farm fields. We have none, so complete at least one event by making decision loyalty. Seized inheritance. Property of the deceased is seized for the benefit of the whole settlement. Gain 20 random goods every time a villager leaves or dies. Okay. Since I'm pretty sure farm fields can't happen. I think, right? There's gotta be a thing somewhere that says, like, how much fertile soil we have. Somewhere? Oh, that's not what that is. Food production, farm field. Yeah, I've got none. Doesn't appear to be anything. And I'll activate, but there's nobody there. Okay, stormwater, clearance water. We got an excess of clearance, so we'll go that way. Biscuits, we don't have enough flour. And don't have enough anything for skewers. Okay, also we can send you out, because just don't have enough. Well, actually, we have enough porridge, or stuff for porridge now. Nope. Right, water type, both those are there. We can do stuff like this. Makes flour. Helpful. Mill can make scrolls, but we don't have dyes or wine. We can make dyes in the cobbler. For coal, really. 40. What are boots? Used by lizards. Movement bonus. Okay. 20. And we'll have 1. Beaver can work on it. Yeah, these guys don't have anything to do at the moment, so that's fine. Just leave them out. Nice. No bonuses. That's just fast. Okay. We need the foragers camp before we get that one done. This is going to take another 2 minutes. We'll have a half of the Queen's Grace and Funeral Feast Part 2. stone. No bonuses. But again, so I'll just have somebody work on it. For decorations. Okay, cut through. Increase cut. Decrease other stuff around here. Let's go. Ugh. Not anything for fabrics. Cool. Wait, hang on. Where do I get that? Plantation or Harvester's Camp. I don't have any of that stuff. Yeah, see? Plant fiber we get from this stuff, but like the we don't have the big one. We just have the little ones. But we can get algae if we go for these guys. So this stone cutters, yeah. This is small, isn't it? Oh no, it's big. Can be big. So if we move this to the big one. Mushroom flower. Scrolls. I need dye. Nobody's making it. Paste nobody wants. Scouts idle in the feast hall. 50 of these goods. We could get tea, but we only have 30. You could get ale, but we only have 15. Right. Wine, we don't have any of these things. We don't have their stuff. We don't have anything. So, I mean, we only have the rain mill. So, we have to do 50 scrolls from the rain mill, and we don't have anybody to make them yet. Because we need dye in order to get it. And for the dye, we need... Alright. This is gonna be horrible. No. Don't make that. Go to the rain mill. Make scrolls here. We got plenty of leather on which to make palimpsest. Okay, limit on flour should be 30. Limit on scrolls should be 40. No. 64? This is gonna be fun. Where is the beer hall thing? That's food. That's fine. Trade just don't arrive during the storm, naturally. Okay. Stone. Level 1. We need people. We need housing. 1, 2, 3. Just go like that for now. Alright, course. Road. Stupid. Just one little space. We need 10. Oof. Wait. Long-term contract. Workers who are assigned to a workplace that matches their comfort specialization receive additional +2 resolve from the comfortable effect. Ooh. Villagers move 10% quicker. Dual brewing. A set of specialized alchemical tools. Gain 3 wine for every 15 ale produced. That's pretty sick. Okay. I actually need to go to bed because it's like 3:30, so that's gonna be bad. There's something I needed. Right, could do dyes. We got dyes figured out. It's gonna be from here. We're making it using coal. Alright, they're using boots. Got boots. The hell? No. I guess. Salt. Stormwater. Oh. Right. Mushroom. baskets we might be able to make work. Comfort specialization. So for instance, no. There we go. Proficiency. Yeah, right. So the specialization of beavers being comfortable is engineering. Humans is brewing. Lizards is warmth. Right. So generally speaking, they're not going to get it unless they go a much higher level. Value-added tax. Packs of trade goods are worth 25% more when sold directly to trade routes or traders. Gain 40 meat every time someone dies or leaves. Alright, we're going to go for that one just in case, but I don't see myself getting that particular thing. Alright, we're going to save and quit because, like I said, it's really late. So, thanks everybody for coming on over, having some fun, and we're gonna head over and see Dev the Devastator, who is playing Void Crew. So Dev's a good friend of ours from way back when. And he's part of a group called Three Piece, Weeping Angel, and I don't have the other person's name. Cool. Anyway, we'll head on over there, say hi to everybody, and hope you all have a good weekend. I'm gonna be here over the weekend at some point, possibly playing this again, possibly doing more Elite Dangerous. We'll see how things go. So we'll also see you on Tuesday for mathy type stuff, and yeah, my name is Obi-Wan Pez. This is Ensign Plix Pachinko. See you later.